Alright. Gonna do a little long dark today. Probably gonna be taking a little bit of a break from Project Zomboid. I had to think really long and hard about what to do about the news. And we're just at a point in that run where we're gonna start doing mega crafting and stuff like that, and if I'm gonna do all of that just to lose the run in a few weeks to an update, I just don't think I can do it. So I think we're gonna step away from Project Zomboid probably until stable, because there's gonna be an update, and then after that update sits around for a bit, then that update's supposed to be the platform to go stable. But anyways, we're just gonna do a little break kind of play today. Something. Hold on. I forgot I have to do a thing. Yes. It should be that. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up my run quite yet. I've just kind of wanted to do this challenge again just for me. So we're going to do As the Dead Sleep. We're just gonna do this just to have a break today and process. Somewhat of a loss, I guess. I don't really know. I thought about just playing it out, but I just don't think I can. I can't remember if there's anything up here or not. I don't think there is. Why does my sensitivity feel so... It's down to 10. Feels jacked. What's up, Corey? Welcome in. Project Zomboid. Jump scare TLD. Guess I'll probably have to say this a few times today, but due to the news of the update coming and looming with Project Zomboid, I think I'm just gonna have to step away from it for a little bit. I can't play it another few weeks just to lose the run to an update, so we're gonna do some other stuff for now. Locker Gamers. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So I think we're giving Eric a little bit of an early retirement. And it just is what it is. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but it's going to. So they said in a few weeks they're gonna bring in 42.20, and it's supposed to be a huge content update, and saves are gonna break. And we're right at a point in Eric's run where it's like I'm gonna get into a bunch of crafting. I'm gonna make all the crafting stations and all of that, and I'm gonna go through that just to have the run gone to an update. I've been thinking about it for 24 hours, honestly, what I wanted to do, and I honestly just can't. I just don't think I can play that so in-depthly and be as into it as I am and just have it that's gonna be the way it ends. So I think we just need to, and then there's supposedly 42.20, the next update is supposed to be the platform they use to then go stable. And they're claiming that stable's gonna happen by the end of summer. So I think we just okay, the camera's not working for some reason. Dinky. Dinky. Please. Thank you. No. No. I need to figure this out. Thank you. If I do this and then this. There we go. That's what worked last. Turn it off and on. There we go. Now you can come back. I know. Shush. I know. Okay. I know. Yeah, so big update in a couple weeks for Project Zomboid, and was a couple weeks is enough to do something, maybe, or a few weeks is enough to do something, sure, but when you're talking about a game as in-depth as Zomboid is, and as much as there is to do, I feel like I may as well just use this time in between now and Stable to go back to maybe getting some of the other things I had in the back of my head done until Stable happens, and then we can just go. Then we can actually go dive head first back into Zomboid and have the thing I actually want out of Zomboid are the long-term runs. For me, that's what I actually want out of it, and I can't do it. If it's just I lose it to another update. I've already lost one good character to an update. Now I'm gonna lose Eric to another one. I can't do it. So here we are doing just a random challenge in TLD. And maybe we go back to our other TLD run I got pulled away from. I can pick that back up. And we can do that in the interim. I have no intention on, like, leaving Project Zomboid for good or anything. It just, we'll just need to take a little break again. So this is the As the Dead Sleep challenge. And I gotta visit.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You know what? I'll come back out and get those afterwards. Because we can actually avoid health loss if we just go in here now. Actually, give me that. Nope. been a minute. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. There's supposed to be coffee in here somewhere. I just can't see anything. Maybe that's an RNG thing.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, it's a little dog food. We need that. I don't see anything else in here. What has this got left? 17 minutes? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll take one more look around with the torch after we do this, I guess. We're gonna need tinder. Let's do one more thing of water here. Kinda sucks that we don't. I feel like there's a chance of getting coffee in here, and we just didn't. And that's what the speedrunners always reset for. But let's get some cloth. I think I only have like 17 left there. Can we break? Yeah, hatchet for that. I'll take that. The rest of this is torches. Hopefully the wind holds for us. This bleak inlet, I'm not expecting much. Let's take one more quick look around while I have a little light. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, let's go. Can be cattails back here. It's never many, but just one. Like, that's the lowest pull you can get. Okay, nice. That's always good when you get the least. Well, at least our coal was alright there. Weather is decent at the moment. least check this truck. Might go hit the first car on the bridge, since the weather's alright, not blowing against me or anything. I don't know why I'm even checking those. Notes aren't going to do me any good on the challenge. Maybe I can get the first two. The weather's actually... I'll ignore the bridge if the wind's really blowing. Since it's not. I don't think scrap metal's going to do us any good on this challenge, but... I'm just going to grab everything right now, because... Alright, it's a waste of time. Perfect. I'm not going any further. Wind's already starting to pick up now. That wasted my time there. Should have just kept going. Little snow shelter right there in front of us. Hope we can get some lumber from it. Need these. We are probably going to get cold before we get warm again. So we'll take a little bit of a health hit here. Let's just... keep them moving. It's like there's no way they fixed that. Actually got a little worried there for a second they actually fixed that, but no, I'm just admitting. It's like there's no way they fixed that after all these years. They're never going to fix that. I don't even know if it's supposed to be fixed. Maybe they intended it to be a little bit of a deception. I don't know. Seems a bit silly though. Sometimes there's a little bit of stuff up at the end of this path, but usually I find it to be a waste of time. So probably just go down. I feel like it's a little easier to get down here than it is to get down. Should probably do this, huh? So we don't lose that. What am I doing? just need to hug the wall here all the way out of Bleak Inlet. Oh my god. Stop hitting that button. We'll take these.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yep. Grilled cheeses, it's cold. Oh, there's actually some cattails right there. Interesting. I don't remember these being here. There's even some on the other side of the river there. Huh. Well, I'm not going back over there now. We're gonna get a little bit cold here. We almost made it, but I can't go in just yet. I gotta grab the stuff.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So at least get one of these. Grab one more of these. Okay, let's get inside. It is warm enough in here, perfect. Energy. Alright. I don't know if I should go. I think we should go this way. This is my last torch, so I need to light the fire. That comes out there. I think we're gonna sleep here, because our next chance to sleep is pretty far ahead. I think I wanna get the rest of this cave real quick, or at least Otherwise, I'd have to push all the way to the maintenance shack. Or we could sleep at Spence, but then I have to keep a fire going. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back here. We're just gonna get some sleep. It's a little bit of a risk, but it's a risk either way. The weather's kind of good right now, but I'm not a speedrunner, so. Should I do this, though? Try and get myself more torches before I go to bed. Maybe make my teas.
Come on, little fire.
Uh-oh. One more try. Yeah, the torch is gone.
Come on, little fire.
Well, she said the words. Ah.
That didn't work.
Oh well. Well, I'll just do another fire in the morning. We'll do teas before we go out. Does sound like the wind would possibly turn for the worst. Shit. Where's that bed? Oh, fuck me. I can't see it anywhere. I'm gonna use a match. Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Use a match to find the damn bed. It's funny. I've never really used a match as a light source, but it should be fine in this instance. Okay. I want to do... Get these at least ready. No. How are we on bandages? Like, what does it start us with? No, we should do that. Okay, take that, take that. I think this. Alright, let's get whatever sleep. We're gonna get. Okay, I have to make a fire somewhere.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The first fire we got going on one try. That was our good RNG for a fire look, I guess. Come on, little fire. Get a little bit more water going first. Is there anything? Not really. Probably just gonna need to do this water. And then make my teas. Make a little bit more water and then go. Hopefully the weather is okay. It's gonna be cold because it's early morning, but very little we can do about that. So I'm gonna make another fire right at the very front of the cave and get the teas warmed up to max before we go. Hear wind, and so that's a positive. Oh.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
I just want to get those max warm. I shouldn't have done the jiggle. Just have it. Actually, I could just do this. Then I'll get warmed up a little faster. Alright. Now they'll last me the longest they can out here. Hold on. Back inside 1 more second. I just need to refresh myself on what does we need to do? Broken Railroad, Husher Valley, Ravine, Destination Point, then the Riken. Alright, we're doing Broken Railroad first. God damn it. I need to switch those. Or something. It's so cold. Anything here? Anything on this stump? We need all the tea ingredients. Speaking of, are there any rose hips over there? I don't see any. I don't think there's anything in that cave. Oh, come on. Nice, lots of teas. Lots of teas. That's just good. Might get a little cankle here. Or drink a warm tea real quick, and then we'll just keep moving. They're over there. I don't think the bunker's actually up there on this challenge. I don't think it exists. We might get a little bit cold before we get to the forge, but I'm not going to stop and light a fire until I get over there. We'll have plenty of time to warm up there and make more cheese, so... Burdock's gone. I don't think we can get it anyways. So, anything around here we need? There can be a hacksaw spawn here, but... yeah, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't notice me. But he did. You know what? Oh, I don't really want to stop. I was like, I want to stop and just get rid of him, but I'm not going to stop and get rid of him. Not here. Let's get the fire. Did he give up? I feel like he gave up. We were too nimble for him. Some rose hips up there and a possible deer carcass too. I might go up there after we get warm. Huh. fire going. Not what I wanted. Actually made it here without taking any more health
Come on,
damage.
little fire.
It's pretty good. Those that don't know much about the As the Dead Sleep, it's an old challenge. It's been around for a long time, but there is no health
Warm
regen
up
on this
somehow.
challenge, so you gotta play it kind of smart. Meow Noodle is the most firstest, even though she's not first. Welcome in. Good to see you. Grab the thing. This still isn't warm enough. Huh. Double cool. Don't need that at all, but here we go. That we can use as accelerant. We're actually going to take it. Okay. Let's be practical here. Let's get some water going. Why don't we sit here? Let's do 2 of these. We have a bunch of mushrooms. That's great.
You know,
That's really good.
survived another night.
That's really good for us. So let's take... The reishi are actually better for warmth. So we should just focus on those. That's the main reason. How much water do I have? Let's do another thing of water real quick. I actually can't get the meat off of those deer unless we do it I haven't found the hacksaw. Unless we do it the old defrost. We need to make a head wrap. I don't want to... If this deer is up here, which I guess it's not, or there would be. Oh, he's here, though. Oh, fuck, the wind's picking up. That's terrible. I better go. Can't have the wind blowing out my torch. Is he following me? No, he broke aggro. Okay. What I was gonna try to do, I was gonna build a fire by the deer so they start defrosting. I'm gonna go see if I can manage that. I don't know if we can.
All I can think about is food.
We just need to get a fire built next to it and hope it doesn't blow out.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
While I go over there and do some other tea stuff, you're lucky that I can't really not want to lose my fire start here, but
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
it should be defrosting, right? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that holds. We can maybe get the meat off of there. That's probably a firm no. I'm gonna bet that that wind just totally annihilated that fire. It's okay, we can get some cattails as we exit this place. I need to get a caffeine drink. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Let me go see if that fire is still ready to get blown out. Yeah, gone. That was helpful. I think, hold on. Put that on. Actually, let's do this. Should be that one, and then that one. Already tired again? Okay. We might take a little nap just to, like, try and see if this wind goes away. I think that we can just cook a thing of water and sleep an hour without it boiling away, I think. If it's fresh. We don't need this. There's... I think accelerant in that. Oh. Let me set one. Am I good on time? Yeah. Ah, why am I stuck? Yeah, just barely 6 minutes left. Okay. I think we can actually...
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
go attempt this again. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Oh, it's foggy. That's actually perfect. I'm gonna get a fire going next to both of these deer to get them defrosted. Then we're gonna go on a little
Come on,
walk
little
and pick
fire.
up a bunch of cattails. Should have a little bit more tender.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know exactly how long this needs to defrost. It didn't actually completely go, so that's something.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
Oh, he stops. What's up? Yeah, so I don't know if you've heard the news. Build 42 update in a few weeks. It's supposed to be a big one, 42.20. And so all of our saves are going to be null and void. Yep. Yep. That's where I was going with it. So I have decided that I'm just going to retire Eric now. Because we're right at a point in time I'm going to get into a bunch of getting all the crafting things built and all that shit. And I don't want to go through all of that just to have my save game done in by a fucking update. And then that platform, 42.20, is supposed to then be used to go stable. So I'm just going to wait till the game goes stable before I play Zomboid again. As soon as it goes stable, I'm all in. That's fine, but this is the second time it's happened to me where I've had a character like... If you had asked me when I started that run, if build 42 was gonna go stable in the middle of summer, I would have laughed because I still don't think it's ready to go. I would have said maybe by the end of the year, but not in the middle of summer. Anyways, that's where we're at. So I'm gonna go back to playing some other things until stable happens, and then we'll be Ellen. Yeah, yeah, it's a fair, it's a fair fucking, it's a fair thing. And to be fair, there's a bunch of, but you know, I know Pal World just went 1.0, right? I've only played it a little bit. I don't have that much experience with it. I couldn't actually ever get into it, but it has definite potential to be a lot of fun. Got another friend that's way in the Pal World too, so I might have to give it another run. Now let's see if these defrost. Well, I go pick up more cattail heads. Oh shit. Not too shabby. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm just super. I've been away from TLD for a bit. We're just coming back for a little bit of As the Dead Sleep fun. Not a speed run or anything, we're just doing it for fun. Anyways. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Doing the thing. Nothing in there, okay. Now, I was playing a bunch of Project Zomboid, but there's an update coming that's gonna kill my save game, so I'm gonna play this again until... I have a Loper run that's sitting in hiatus, too. But, I decided this has been sitting in the back of my head to just play this again. I don't know why. I just wanted to. So, I wanted to do one more ATS as yeah, ATSD. Not good with my acronyms. One more of them. Just for old time's sake. So I'm just, letting those defrost. I don't have a hacksaw or anything. I'm hoping to get the meat off of them. Just grabbing some shit while that happens. Always so cheery. Cherry? Cherry. I'm like, cherry. Cheery? I don't need feathers, by the way. I know. I'm a super cheery guy. I play a bunch of cheery games. No, I just kind of like survival games, man. Survival games are kind of my top pick. If I were to just say a favorite genre of games, it's survival games. The more immersive, the better. I like my survival stories, my survival games. I play other things too, but as far as streaming is concerned, probably only ever really play survival games. Occasionally, maybe something else here and there. Alright, Shabby. Again, thanks for your raid, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Man, I could eat anything.
Get your rest on, get your grub on. Whatever it is you need to do after the stream. I know how it is. And thanks, Raiders, for hanging out. You might want to check yourself there, Raven. Might have wrecked yourself. Oh, fuck. Is that already embering right there? Thought I had a little more time than that. How are you doing? Alright, you're good to go. Well, that means I should probably go throw something else on this real quick. See if I can pull this off. Magic. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with my hands, but I guess we're about to figure that out. You know what? That other fire's probably gonna be out, but it should be fine as far as getting my meat. This is fine. It's all I want. I'm probably gonna need to build a fire in there again. I don't think the bunker's up there on the challenge. I guess we could walk up there real quick just to check and see if it is. But I don't think it is. I think we're gonna need to build a fire. Again, in the thing there, get some sleep, and then we can leave from here. I'd really like to just go now, because the fog is like perfect travel weather, but we are so tired already. I guess we're probably... Such a long walk. I'm not a speedrunner that does things on... like... No, let me do one of these. We'll make more water once we're over there. We're actually okay at the moment. So I'm sitting here. Let's go ahead and get another one of these done. If I only had a bedroll, that'd open up our options, but that wolf is up there too. I feel like I've gone up there and checked before during this challenge. It wasn't 2 full deer, it was 2 deer carcasses with some scraps on it that I pulled off and then ate, yes. But not 2 full deer, no. Let's go see if the bunker's there, because it would save us a headache. But I don't think it is. No, those were just pre-generated carcasses. I just ripped some scraps off. Yeah, I know, but come on. No, otherwise we would have had food for a few days at least. I also did have to pull that meat off of the carcasses with my bare hands, which means I lost some in the process because I don't have a tool. Yeah, it's not there. So I didn't even get the full amount of meat I could have gotten. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's change this out.
I'm tired.
I know. Light another fire in here. Come on.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire. Get your act together. Alright, I'm gonna throw most of those in there. And then I'm gonna go up here. Let's break this box down. Oh fuck, I should put water on. Blank. I don't think I saw it through the hole. Let's just do it. Am I gonna get up off your butt so I can get the water? I guess that's just glitched out of existence now. It's fine. Alright then. I am going to just go sleep for 5 hours then. You know, we could probably just get a 10-hour sleep in if we got food poisoning. I don't have a way to open that good yet, though. Let's just cattail it. And it sucks me more or less have to just burn those calories we got just sleeping. But... okay, so we should get extended time. Being this is an outdoor fire. So it says 5, so I'll just... we can't heal anyway, so let's just do 5 to start. Terrible weather. We may as well sleep more. We didn't get any bonus time. What the hell? Why didn't we get any bonus time? Should be cold as fuck. Whatever. I guess what I'm gonna do at this point then. I can't find the corner of the bed. I was gonna do an hour's sleep, but try to do this water shit, but fuck it, I'm going up there then. Heck yeah, man. I think we'll just wait till the wind dies. And then we'll go. Let's just sleep another hour. And now we should be able to do this, actually. Alright, there's the wind. How many torches do I have on me? 3. And they're all kind of terrible. Let's get some good torches going. Alright. That almost looks like it's turning from wind into a blizzard. Okay. On that disappointment, I just need to kind of use the restroom and have a short break here. So give me 5-ish, and I'll be back. We'll figure out whether this is going to blizzard or not. It looks like it's going to. Which is kind of terrible. We'll figure it out. See you in a bit. I didn't unmute my mic. I'm sorry. Ah! I've been talking to myself. Sorry, guys. I had a moment there where I was being a pro streamer and a pro TLD player all at once. It was great. I left without warming up my teas. I needed to go back and warm those up, and then I didn't unmute my mic, so I was just talking to myself. Everything's going swimmingly well. Alright. Here we go. So let's get our head back in the game. I took a day off yesterday from streaming, which I have been kind of streaming every day, but, you know, you should take care of yourself, too. I needed time to process the whole... Sorry, super jump chair. Yeah. If I came back in loud or whatever, I was literally just talking to myself with my mic muted there for a minute, which was fantastic. But here we go. So sorry if I came in loud or something. I was frustrating myself. I'm looking for cattails. So really need to find some along the way here. Well, on and a bit low on food. I see some over there. A little out of my way, but we're gonna grab them. I don't think I can grab that burdock. I don't have anything to dig it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Appreciate you chilling with me. I assume you're at the end of your day then. I'll try to be a little bit more quiet. I frustrated myself, so sorry. Alright, we need to go that way. Where did all the cat tails go?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
All right. Well, I appreciate you spending your evening with me. I do try to generally keep a little calmer of an atmosphere around here, however Super does. Oh yeah, I still need to put something on my head. God damn it. Yeah, we're taking the path of most cattails. Can I cross this? Yeah, okay. Not necessarily the most direct path travel-wise, but we need these. Oh, I don't want to go all the way over there. There's some there. Yeah, okay, can we cross here? Let's do this. Feeling a little better about the food situation. Not great, but it'll keep us going. I really need to get somewhere I can make a reliable fire. So we're gonna need to get warmed back up. And make more teas, I think. Can I get another tea in? Oh, they're cold. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so we need to hustle. We might have to take a little bit of a cold hit. I think I need to at least get down there to that tunnel. Build a fire. Building it out here is just kind of pointless. The wind picks up. Should have tried to get in one more tea a little bit earlier. It's okay, we've actually lost very little health for the beginning of this challenge, so we have the potential of getting 3 stims over here in Broken Railroad, so guaranteed 2, potentially 3.
I could eat anything.
See a few more cattails.
My fingers feel numb.
Won't let me through here. Good, because I think there's some. Fuel along this side. There it is. I'm gonna lose my torch right as we get to the end here, huh? Yep. Anything else out here this last little bit?
Damn. I'm freezing.
Let's go through here. So the wind's coming from that way, yes. We should be okay for a minute here. You can eat the stalks, and then the heads can be used as tinder. In IRL, you can eat them too. They are a survival food. They're not really great, but you can eat the stalk of the plant. You want to eat the white part. So it's like the part that's like closer to the top of it and then down towards, but once you get farther down the stalk where it starts to turn green, then it starts getting very fibrous and hard to like not very palatable anymore. But you can eat like the inner stalk root like part of it. Yeesh. Just put that on our head so at least we fight the frostbite. It's not going to give us much warmth, but it will at least stop the frostbite. But yeah, then this part of them is just tinder. Okay. The wind's dying. That's good for us. Still do one of these. Teas are critical to this challenge. So. That's a lot of fuel left on there. Well, we are going to come back this way, so I'm going to probably dump this fire. It's going to get a little bright. Get rid of the worst torches. That's okay. Maybe I won't do complete dumb, where I'm actually getting a lot of decent torches I may as well keep. That's shitty. Right, give me my teas. We'll just take them. You know, we'll do a little bit of a hit. The wind's actually coming from this way, so let's get over here and get out of it. Anyway, I'm a little bit longer. Oh man, there's some cattails down here, I think. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, subs. Have a good rest of your evening. See you next time. Yeah, this is the right call. I'm good on Tinder for the moment, right? Yeah, we definitely don't need any more of those. Fuck, there's more of them there. I don't think I'm gonna go back there, and there's like a possible body back there or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna go loot that. Just want these. If there are any over there, they're too far away. I think we have enough for now. I don't even see any over there. There might be some up there too, but again, I'm not going up there. Oh no. George just rolled under the map. But we somehow still lighted it. It's fine. It happens sometimes. Maybe I won't run. Let's conserve what energy we got left here, since it's not like stupid cold. And that's even in the wind, we're only 2 down, so it's very much not that cold at the moment. 1 arrow down and we get out of it, nice. Fuel and teas, fuel and teas. Which will keep us going through this. Don't have any use for saplings in this challenge. I'm not gonna craft a bow. Probably could have ran that one out a little bit more, but I'm just gonna change it there just because we got one. Yep. Possible wolves over here. Just wanted to be on a fresh torch. What's he gonna do? Where's he at? I don't like fleeing wolves. Fleeing wolves are dangerous. Don't fucking follow me. Shithead. Go anywhere else. Like, literally. Got our first grave. It's over here, isn't it? There it is. I found the water like I promised, where the rivers meet the sea, a bitter and empty place. You were right. Oh boy. Memento Mori, #1. Creepy music. I missed that truck. God damn it. I was like, there's 3 trucks. Gonna be a whopping nothing. And at least I checked. Such a dramatic throw. First thing we really want to check. Take that. Okay, I should pull a burdock. I'm gonna go up here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Ha, so the base building's actually turned off in the challenge, so you can't use that cheese. Okay, in that instance, what I want to do is... I don't really need water, though.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, shush. I'm gonna start a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Mostly for the sake of kind of keeping my light source going while I do a little bit of extra looting here before we go to bed. Eventually we'll get part this run. We're not even going to bother looting anymore, but we just need some things just to make it easier. I don't know why I'm just not using accelerant. I have accelerant, I should just use it. There's no reason to conserve it. I actually think it's under this. I'm gonna have to do one. And we're gonna go throw that out in the fire.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah. I guess I didn't need to throw all of that in there. We should probably be fine. Fuck, we didn't even get the stem. Oh well.
Can you eat trees?
Got some beans, I guess. 29% beans. Still have a can opener though. You can drink them. I keep telling her this. Can't really eat them, but you can kind of drink at least some trees. Make birch bark tea. Sometimes. Doesn't really valid in this run, but... And then however you want to interpret maple syrup. Whether that's eating or drinking.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get you a nice sleep. Kinda wanna finish looting here, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's just gonna cost a little health, but it's fine. I'm not gonna loot the whole place right now, but I'm gonna loot on the way to my bed. Oh, crackers.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's just eat those. Pack of matches, cup of coffee.
Nobody needs this anymore.
It don't matter if they need it. We need it more. No, I just loot after we sleep. I don't want to lose any more health. Let me eat a few more of these. Drink. let's just sleep 2 hours for now, since there's still some... Why did everything get so quiet for a minute? That scared me. There's still some light out. We can use that to loot the rest of the place. A little extra food. You know what? I really don't want to smash these cans open and lose the calories, but I was really kind of hoping we would find a can opener in here.
I need to find a place to rest.
And I know, like, the moment I do that, we'll end up finding a can opener in the next building.
I'll take it.
A second can. That actually does help us.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did I loot that toolbox? I know I looted this one. There's no reason to take that magazine. No.
I think I can use this.
Doesn't do us any good for this. Nothing. I actually think there might be something under this box. Hooty hoots. What else am I gonna do? There is something, but I can't see. I actually have this. I can fill this up, too. Oh, just leather. Lame. Okay. I mean, that might be useful. We don't need that at all. Alright. I think we're gonna get some real sleep. One last thing. actually use.
God, I could eat a horse.
I'm gonna at least give you 1 more hour. Let's see. All right.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is cold. Hold on. Just don't. Why can't I? What? Wasn't letting me drop it. That's weird. Gonna take some of this with me for now. All right. I hear wolves already. Yep. Gonna take him for a walk.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not gonna be worrying about deer carcasses so much right now.
God, I could eat a horse.
I'm gonna need to light a fire. Fire a few over there. Oh, there's a lot. Worth it. We're gonna have to make a fire over here though before we go up top. Oh, I still have half. I don't want to mess with the bear or this guy if I can avoid it, but it'll be a fire striker. I think it's up the cave. It might be here. It used to be here. I think it's in the cave now. If it spawns. Maybe we make a fire on here and warm up. Welcome, Savvy. So have you heard the news, Savvy? You do care about the news. You're gonna care about the news a little bit. I don't know if you were here for the talk yesterday. The Project Zomboid news. Oh. What are you officially calling him?
Cheese.
Cheese. Oh. Kitten's name is Cheese. Anyways. She woke up right in time for that. Anyways. In Project Zomboid news, however, there is going to be a big update in a few weeks. 42.20. And all our save games will become invalid. Yours, mine, everybody's. So I'm retiring Eric now. However, that update is apparently the last update before they actually push Build 42 to stable. So apparently Build 42 will be stable by the end of summer. Well, it's unstable, and that's the way it's been. That's what unstable means, as far as Project Zomboid is concerned, anyways, is that it's been this way through the entire unstable build. As there's been a few points where this has happened. I've already lost another long-term character to an update. That's kind of why I stopped for a while, but I thought we would have more time. I would have never guessed that we were this close to stable, as I still feel like they have some stuff they gotta work out. But, however, once it's stable, we should stop facing that crap. So my suggestion is, you don't really have a choice if you want to keep playing the game. I would just wait. Don't restart when the next update happens. Wait until stable. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go back to Zomboid until stable happens. So whenever they officially bring Build 42 into stable, then I'm gonna play again. But for now, I'm retiring Eric. And, yeah. I don't think that torch is going to survive me digging that out. Yeah, it sucks. I would have not guessed we were this close. I thought we had more time. I would have thought we would have had till at least the end of the year. But here we are. It sucks. I had to think about it all day yesterday. That's why I kind of didn't stream, but I also just kind of needed a break. I just kind of had to think about what I want to do, and I actually thought about it a bit this morning, too. I loaded up the run, and I looked at it, and I even typed in...
Oh.
I even typed in a new description for a new Zomboid episode, but then I was watching somebody else play on YouTube before I started playing, and at first I thought they were doing their current run, and then I realized they just loaded up some old run just to kind of dick around, and they've also kind of given up on their run. And that kind of cemented it for me that I'm just kind of like... We're right at the point with Eric where, like, I'm gonna start doing some of the bigger crafting shit and whatever, and I just don't want to go through all of the work to make all of the stuff and then restart again. So I'm just gonna retire Eric, and we'll just pretend like he lived happily ever after in the zombie apocalypse, kind of like we did Latonia. And, we'll go from there. I'm not thrilled about it. It's just... life. So do with it as you will. That information.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, do I need more? Oh, my little... made the fire too far away. Damn it. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, well, ad break is coming to an end. Let me just get everything switched over. Then we shall continue. So, yeah, we're back in some TLD. We're doing the As the Dead Sleep challenge here today. It might be a 2-stream thing. I'm gonna try and see if we can finish it today, but I don't know. I think that's a bit optimistic. And then we'll probably go back to our other Loper run, the last Underloper. And we'll probably play that for a while. Maybe some other stuff on the intro until we go back to Zombie. We're definitely going back to Zombie, but I'm not going to do it until stable, because this is the second time I've lost a good run. That's the risk we take playing in an unstable beta, but it just is what it is. I'm not mad or anything, I'm just, you know, unfortunate. I'm just gonna drink this. Just take the calories. Actually, a little bit of fuel there. I don't want to have to use a coal.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, what do I want to do with this? I should get warmed up the rest of the way. So at least... Wait. Yeah. 2 more ready. Why not? Stick that on that. I set them down so they stay warm while I figure the rest of this out. How am I doing on torch? Just way too well. Might get a little bright in here, guys. There we go. Not very cold right now. Super operational.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck you. Custard, I need you to stop. There's no reason for you to act like that. I don't think he can even come through here, but we'll shut it anyways. I'm kind of almost being like, I don't think I want to do the ravine one. Doing this a guaranteed stim down there, but like, if I had taken more damage up to this point, I'd be like, yeah, but I really haven't. We're gonna get one up in here. And we'll get one in ravine. Not what we have to do. That ravine we have to do. No acorns, huh? Just not allowed to have those in this challenge or something. Because there's shitty coffee or something. Thought that would be too OP. Take a flare. Bring it back, like so. We didn't just get a crowbar. I'm not gonna go do no caches or nothing, so I'm not gonna worry about the notes. Oh, there are some. Okay. Okay. Timberwolves and Bleak Inlet. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Fine. I don't need that, but that'll take. We might be making some roasted pies for sure. Is this? That's actually warmer. What the fuck was that glitchy nonsense? Okay. Alright. Timberwolf, huh? Well, I think we can lose them. I think we can just pop a flare when we go out.
Well, this
Might
stuff
not
will
even
come in
need to
handy.
do that. I'll just go right off of the ledge. And this will just eat these. We have a rope down. We're not even gonna do that, so I don't think. So they did add the Timberwolves to this challenge. Interesting. Alright. They can be a thing when we don't have any way to kill them, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. That being said, Oh, we can't cook those till we're level 3 cooking, can we? She just now remembered that. Damn it. Is it even worth me having this shit then? I'm gonna make a potato. Let's cook these potatoes while we're here. Always remember to jiggle your cheese. I mean, essentially, we can't even make Bannock. I think that's level 2, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we don't need that shit at all, then. That doesn't do us any good. Let's just wait. We're not gonna have anything to sharpen, so this doesn't really do us any good. We're not taking pictures. Not making arrows. We got well fed. I don't know how well fed we actually are, but we've managed to not go hungry. That's really more what that means. I really don't need any more right now. $13 really isn't long.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Gotta make sure we find that stem. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's up there somewhere. We can actually just... Let's keep this going to keep the teas warm. I know you heat buffed off the potatoes, but I'm not worried about that. Oh, I should have grabbed, oh, we have this. What do I care? Let's just use this. I want to make sure we find this damn thing. I could have sworn it was there. I think that's where it used to be. There it is. Okay. I don't remember it being there, but maybe that is... Maybe as, like, it's one of the... Maybe it is one of those ones that is, like, 3 places it can spawn. Kind of like the barn one. It's been a while. 4,000 hours of this game, but... bedroll. That actually way opens this challenge up for us. Now we don't have to, like, plan our sleeps based on beds. That opens up the challenge for us, like, a lot. Okay. That's really good. Shit torch. It's also not great.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so we have that, yes. These Timbies are gonna be on us, but we're just gonna go... Oh, they're not immediately on us. Interesting. I thought they'd be immediately on us. Well, later, dudes. That's all I have to say about it. Whoa. Why is this? It's been a while. Been a while. No bear? Wait. What did I just hear? I sworn I just heard a crunchy footstep. Did I miss all of those cattails right there in that bush? I think I did. I think fog is set again, which works for me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
I thought there were more there for some reason. I'm not seeing any over there. Alright. No. I think there are some. Now I'm not gonna. No, whatever. But there's a ravine that's over that way. You can climb down a rope. And there's a guaranteed stim down there, which is great for this challenge if you need it. I don't think we need it. And it is, you gotta use a lot of energy. That's essentially getting there. You just guarantee a whole, possible another day here. Just to go down there, waste our energy, climb back up, and then rest from it. Is he giving up? I think he gave up. I thought there might be more cattails, but I don't think there is. Yeah, so the ravine climbs over there where those crows are. No, we're not doing that. Like, if actually the best way to do that is if you are injured already, because then you just pop that stim to get back up. You use it to heal. I don't know immediately, but we just don't need it. I'm not even going the right way. What am I doing? I don't know how I ended up on that path. I want to go back inside the maintenance shed. I think we left also just fuel there, but Given the fog, I have a cup of coffee. There's also coffee down there. But I don't think I really want to do the climb. Is the fog clearing right now all of a sudden? It's like the shortest fog ever.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Drop that, please. Get rid of our extra heavy clothing. How are we doing on the fuel situation? I think we're just gonna go. Like at one of you. I might just chug this cup of coffee. I might smarter to use it as a warmth, but I think we're just gonna drink it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's one grave down. I believe. Hush River Valley is our next one. Forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a lot of our way. But yeah, not gonna take the long climb in. I think that's a shorter path, but I guess I could just stem up that rope, but then we have to slip. Nah. Probably sleep at Trappers. In that case. That's unfortunate. Hey, Dink. I'm gonna lose the torch. Unless we do
I'm starving.
some clever jankening. I think I'm just gonna eat both of these. I don't know how this torch is holding on. I was gonna go back on that top route, but I think that's where, like, the wolf's up there. No, there he is. Never mind. I think I'm just sheltered here. You know what? We have two of these. Let's just use this.
I wonder if I
Wind can't blow this one out. That way, I can actually see what's over here and grab these tea ingredients. How we're only one arrow down right now is kind of amazing. When we're in the direct wind and everything. We could have actually gone and gotten another one of these flares now that I think about it. Too late now. There's a yellow car at the end of the train tracks just before where you would go to the far territories. And this always got a flare, but we don't need it. We're all fine. We're fine. Guess I'm mostly just shouting this stuff out if other people want to, or haven't done this challenge, want to do this challenge, want to know things to consider. It claims it's got a super hard difficulty as far as the challenge ratings are concerned with the end-game challenges. But compared to what you can really put yourself in this game with like custom sandbox settings, this challenge really isn't that bad. But I think it's like a fun challenge. There's no reason to play these challenges like you plan on surviving a long time because they have a finite endpoint, right? So just that's why I was like, wait, why am I holding on to these flares? Let's just use it. Let's just pop this guy and let's just go. Especially when we have a backup and the marine flares. It is something to think about though that the Timberwolves are actually in this challenge now. Wasn't really a thing you had to worry about before, unless if like the very beginning in Bleak Inlet. But you could just dip real quick and never do completely avoid their spawns, more or less. Didn't matter. But now it kind of does. Now they can kind of appear in some random locations. A little bit of extra spice, I guess. Like get out of the wind. Yeah, we're even like warming up if we're out of the wind. Yeah, we don't need this.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right. This thing's just about spent. I guess I could have grabbed some of them torches. No, they're probably all burnt out, right? Never mind. We have 4. We are gonna have to make a fire probably here. We're actually not even cold right now. Beautiful. No, we gathered fair amount cattails on the right side of the river, but I don't think any on this side, so Or railroad. Kind of looking... It's kind of far over there. I hear him. There he is. Bear. Okay, in that case, not gonna go grab those because he's gonna path over that way. I want to go this way to get around him as he goes that way. I want those cattails. Where is he? Is this breakable? He's like right there. Don't mind me, Bear. You just keep on mine going your way and I'll go mine. What in the... I don't think we're going to the hunting shack. Hopefully that didn't actually attract him. I should have done it the quiet way. Oh, he's still over there. It's fine. He needs to just keep going that way. I don't really want to go all the way that way if I don't have to. You just keep going that way. Why is he coming this far to the left? I guess he has different paths now, doesn't he? He's walking down the rail track, which is really inconvenient. That's not what I want. I don't want to get any closer to him. I want those cattails, but I don't think we need them. Alright, we're going this way. Then we have to try and get up ahead of him. Never actually walked to this path before, so this is actually good to know knowledge. That's all just not even kind of breakable.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Alright. You do that. No. Threaten me with a good time, Astrid. I'll make you eat that tree. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna try that crossing. Let's just swing this way a little bit. Never done this, but I really don't want to go all the way over there. Yeah, that then also doesn't crack. Interesting. Hold on. There's a fully safe path through the middle here. Now that, I'm almost certain, does crack. think it does. Nope. I want to say that's the only crossing right there. If you go any to the left or right, it actually does, but I could be wrong. Can I even get on that log? It's my last torch. I think we'll just go over here. I don't think I've ever gone this, like, little snow path off the side of the rail over here before. But useful knowledge. A can opener would do us wonders. But for now, we have plenty of cabinets. Oh, I have to make a fire, don't I? Oh my god, he's right on the other side of this rock. That's exciting.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Just gonna warm those up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I grab torches. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of them right off the back. Then we'll keep going.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Why does she have to keep asking me that? We already had the Nom 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 episode. The Nom 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 Nom. Gotta use a little energy we got left here. Get our booties to trappers. I'm like, oh, I want to pass up the rest of the cattails, but honestly, this is like one of our really... This is a good opportunity to just get food now. Although we can just kind of keep going, because since each one really just isn't that many calories. Kind of need to have a lot of them. We're almost to the point of not being able to collect anymore, so I guess we better capitalize. We do have one more possible bear roundabout over here. Well, we get our bear necessities to get by. Bear necessities. Getting dark. We're getting tired. Oh, interesting. That spawns in here on this challenge. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think we're fine. We have 2 sweaters already. Interesting, we have a hatchet. You can actually hack up some carcasses for food now, too. I kind of remember that being in there now, but like I totally forgot about that being a thing on this challenge. Kind of just always assume Loper loot. I think we can get the cans open with that too, right? How much condition is it? 68, okay. We can eat a bunch right before we go to bed, but I kind of just need to keep moving right now. Oh, we're getting so slow. Unless the cattails are literally right next to the railroad, I'm not getting them. They're just moving too slow now. There's only a few more opportunities up here anyways. Looks like I'm not really even seeing any. Yeah. Gotta trudge it out.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. I was gonna try and go all the way to Trappers and get settled for the night before I went away on my next little break, but frankly, I really gotta pee. I really should let the dogs out. I didn't let them out last time.
So I'm gonna get through this transition tunnel here, and then I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go on a little break, and then I'll be back.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
And then we'll walk good old Disastrid here. I thought that they were about to get let out without me having to intervene, but it didn't happen. So I guess I'm gonna still do that. Thank you for following, Flashback.
Oh, I'm starving.
Just let me get through the transition tunnel here. And I'm gonna go on a short break. And then we'll be back. And we'll see how much more of this challenge we get done today. We'll probably wrap it up tomorrow. We'll still got a bit to do here. We'll get like at least halfway through, and then we'll do another half tomorrow. 2-day thing. We'll go from there. Alright.
I wonder if I can drop.
I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, actually unmuted my mic this time, so there's that. The silliest thing about me leaving my mic muted is that it actually has like, so there's like the light sound wavy thing that, tells you you're getting a signal. But then when it's muted, there's this big red X on it that lights up. But like I somehow managed to just miss that sometimes. It's fine. Anyways, trudging our way to Trappers. I should probably grab these while we're here. So coming back this way. Doing pretty good on teas, but never know. We have a long way to go still. I'm hoping we're gonna make it to Trappers before Nicole, but we might need to do worm rope with how slow we're moving. Like our fatigue meter's bouncing back and forth between 1 and 2 arrows, so like super quickly. Just like that's silly. Nah, I guess we actually need to make a fire.
I need to find food.
For the sakes of torches anyways. Maybe we just do a warm up. A little bit of wind just started popping up anyways. Fuck.
Sure getting cold.
Now we have to. Now the hatchet should let us open this now, right? Don't think I really need another can. Less weight is better. Jiggled, right? Not gonna sleep. Not in this crazy weather. However, pastime inside the bag so we warm up quicker. And I can't use them right now, but we still need more of them.
I'm gonna lay down and sleep right here.
Eat this. I'm gonna eat these before we go to bed. Or right before we go to bed. And we are stupid tired now. Okay. I want to put this in my hand just in case. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's go. I almost wanted to get up against the wall over there, but I'd move so slow fighting the wind that I don't know if it's actually worth it. I can't even kind of sprint because we're just completely drained right now. I'm almost... That's why I kind of just think it's sort of straight path. I'm hoping that we can get out of the wind here very shortly. Good enough. I think I'm gonna go ahead and chug one of these though, just in case they get cold. We could sleep in this cave, actually. Let's just do that. I still kind of want to loot trappers, but yeah, let's just get in the cave. That's way better for us right now. So we have the bedroom. Well, the wind's dying. I had a feeling some people probably get pretty tired near the end of this. Even when we left, like, I think less than half our energy bar when we left Broken Railroad, so. But staying there.
Man, this pack is getting
That
kinda
was
heavy.
so weird. The way that transitioned. Okay. Just give me... Perfect. Oh, I kind of want to eat. Because we have those, yes. Okay, so let's eat some crap dog food. Let's actually have a full belly. I ain't gonna be making any peach pies on this challenge. So Let's just down them. There's heavy food.
Uh,
No.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I don't think we have enough space to... There we go. That should be a cure. That's why you always eat your bad food right before you go to bed. You can just sleep it right off. We actually have, like, got a full belly. It's the first time on the run. We'll have to save the rest of that for our next little sleep. Alright, don't want to go through here quite yet. I do want to check trappers. Well, hold on. Do I want to do that now? Because we just have to go in hush, and then we gotta come back anyways. We're gonna have to do a climb. What's our weight situation? I really don't need this. There we go. I think we'll check trappers on our way back out. Just because we need to have a little less... We might not even, honestly. We just won't. I'll have to get coal on the way back if I want to. Right now we're literally right at our weight limit. We're definitely not gonna loot all of Milton. I don't... What do I even want to do there? We want to loot the bank because we can get coffee there. Grandmother's, we could get the cooking pot. We can lose one of the cans. The flexibility on our water crafting. Tea making. If we find oats, we'd be able to eat them too, because that doesn't actually require any cooking level. Yeah, so let's get a pot. Let's get coffee. For sure. I think I'll also gather these cattails on the way back through too. I guess we put this away, huh? Again, I kind of need the weight to climb now. We can be heavy on the way back, because I can... Well, no, I have to go up that thing too on the way back. I can go down the first level, but we still gotta climb back up. No. Yeah, so we really shouldn't do too much looting here. I'm actually totally forgetting. Where that one is right now. I think it shows me on the map, doesn't it? Once we get into Hush River. Mini Falls Vista, why? Oh, it's down. It's right before the climb down into the place where the moose is, isn't it? It's right there on that, yeah. I remember now. It's been a long time. It's been a while. What? Oh, it's not, that's not where I parked my car. Like I'm so bad at this goat now. Why are you not? There we go. Nice. Alright, we gotta get in this little cave up here. I think I'm gonna leave those. It was not bad wind all of a sudden, maybe.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, I keep not using the accelerate. We could just use accelerate. I don't need to hold on to it.
Come on, little fire.
That's why I grabbed it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna give you guys the soothing sounds of the wind to listen to for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Still warming up. I might just eat this instead of tea it, though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's gotta prepare it, though. If I pick these up, am I too heavy? Yes. What is it I need to lose? One of those. How are we on torches? Are we dealing with pain? Is that why everything sounds weird? It's obviously gonna go out, so let's just extinguish it. Well, the wind's dying. Alright, so come out here. Shit. God damn it. Means we could probably take this. We'll just drop it once we get to the base of the climb and switch it out. How much weight do I have to work with? Oh, no, it just blew out anyways. I thought the wind sounded like it was dying, but that was apparently wrong. Fuck, I have to walk right into it too. TLD, wind's gonna blow, it's gonna blow, it's in your face. Haven't said that in a while. I guess it hasn't been that long since we stopped. Well, it's been months. It's been months. Wait. I'm out of the wind. Temporarily? Okay, while I'm here. I'll lose at least one. I'm gonna drink this one we've already taken a sip of. I guess we're gonna need to sleep. Though we can get a bunch of coffee here. Yeah. No soda over there. We can grab some things while we're up here. We will have to be back underweight before we go climb up on the other side of the ravine there again. We can go down this side, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No. No. Sure, like food. Didn't really need that, but... Okay, the wind stopped. Mostly. Could potentially make coffee out of this stuff. It's the only reason why I'm grabbing it. Oh, we need a hammer for that shit, though. You fuck that shit. I just now realized we need a hammer for that shit. Let's do us, like, no good. No, we need a hammer to smash the corns. We're not doing that. No. No. Can I get through there? I can.
Okay.
Slam it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm. That's why we need the pot. Don't need, but I think it's a good play. I feel like that's more or less what we're getting out of here that's useful to us. I really don't want to loot the whole town, and we definitely won't, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
it'll be worth looting at least these houses on this street. I'm not gonna go to the farm. I'm not gonna go down the left side of the street there. I won't go up into the grove or anything, but if we got some warmer clothes, it would make the rest of the challenge easier. Don't need salt.
if I can drop any of this gear. I'll take it.
No, we won't. Not that either. I already found good sweaters. Use better jackets. Use pants. Underwear. Realistically, I really only need one sewing kit. God damn it. Wolves can come around some tight corners here. May as well just have the torch in our hand. I think the wind's fine for now. It's not like we're saving matches to survive 1,000 days or 500 days or whatever the achievements are now. I don't know why I just opened that. Why did... Why would... It's fine. It's fine. It's just nonsense. We don't need flour. Coffee? No. That was in fact a waste of a match. That's fine.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Maybe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's like matches on the lenses. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Okay, so wind can still blow out torches inside vehicles. Nice. That's still a bug. Okay. That's cool. If I haven't fixed that one yet. It's like a new, but now kind of old problem. 1 minute. Just one. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And if to repair it would be even warmer, technically. Okay, so do we want to... Hell, why is that off? Didn't I have another beanie that
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's when I found a second one of those. I mean, we need some rest anyways. You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of nonsense here. So we mitigate our health loss. Okay. Yeah, why not? Just takes one more hour. Then we'll go do like another house, try to get down to Grandmother's, and then we'll probably actually spend the night there. We've almost... Oh, I thought... Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Post office is usually terrible for loot. So houses usually don't have much, however. Sometimes they do have like a little candy bar. Something. Oh, I don't even think there's a container to open in here. I'll see anything. I'm not gonna bother with the post office. I don't think I'm gonna get that house off to the right either. We'll do the bank, I think, in the morning before we leave for Hushed River. I kind of just want to get in here. We'll clear the house.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. I'm getting tired.
Actually getting a good amount of food here for sure. Am I even gonna bother cooking that meat? I'm gonna end up making coffee.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll figure that out in the morning. No, it was a can bot. Come on. They did not patch this, did they? No, okay. What the heck? I'm just... There's seriously nothing back there? Oh, it's the gunpowder. I mean, you know what? I will take that, actually. We'll take that and lose this jerry can of oil. It'll weigh less, but still give us some accelerant. Just to start quick, easy fires and not have to worry about it if I can just remember to use it. We'll fill up the lamp here before we drop down on the floor, but I think that'll save us some weight for sure. Alright, let's put this away. And use that. And then... How's carrot? How are we doing on cloth? Is there anything else we want to make a little bit better? Not really. Okay, I guess we can eat some crap food. Do we even have space for crap food? Looks like we're gonna get to sleep through a blizzard. Good for us. Guess we didn't finish it, but we're not going to finish it. We'll just leave the rest of that on the ground. Just get fully rested. I kinda don't want to bother cooking this. I think we're okay. Okay. Silly.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think I'm gonna completely take everything out of here right now, but there is... Actually, how dark it is in here. There. Grab that for now. If we want to do any more looting of Milton, we'll do it. Well, there's Moose Martings, but... Oh, see your hero, Moose. Be such a... That'd be kind of like a stellar place to hunt a moose, honestly. I think I've seen the markings there, so I don't think I've actually seen that moose spawned in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know what? We're not gonna do this right now because how cold it is, and we're actually good on food. There's no reason to waste our temperature. I'm gonna have to make a fire and warm up the teas. I think we can make it. This cave up here. If we just hustle. Oh, we might take a hit. Do I want to do that? It's just there. It's a risky move. I wouldn't do it in Nagoa. But for this challenge, I think we have enough leeway. If we take a little bit of a hit. If this was Nagoa, I would have made the fire back there on the hill.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really do.
Sheltered on the side, not made this push, but kind of paid off. Where's that boundary? Damn it. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting these accelerate, my god. Oh.
Come on, little fire.
It's fine. Carrying it around with me for no reason. What the fuck? what I wanted. No, I won't make one of these. Oh yeah, fuck, we need water. They're lighter crafted, and I'm not gonna use them for anything. Like, part of me, like, it doesn't make me hold on to them because we're gonna use them for maybe recipe. We're not. We're not. We're just gonna use them for teas and nothing else. I should have had these down just so they would be ready to go. Alright, let's go. Of course, it's like barely cold now. You know, it's fine. I was gonna go that way. You know what? Let's just go this way. Usually I hit that trailer. I don't think we need to go in there. Could be. We'll check it on the way back out. There could be a hacksaw in there, and then I might trade that out for the hatchet. Because I think it's better at chopping up frozen carcasses. But honestly, I'm not that worried about food at this point. We've collected quite a bit. So I kind of went out of the way of doing that early so that maybe we could just stop worrying about it as we progress on here. We can't stop worrying about it, but we still have quite a lot of distance to ground. Distance to ground. Distance to cover. I think I was trying to get distance and ground to hey, whatever. Bad with words. Words are hard. Seeing little flutters in the wind. It feels like it wants to get worse. We'll see.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not quite yet. You could potentially, just for shits and giggles, have a cup of coffee. Just get you moving a bit more. We really... I'm gonna leave most of that behind. I don't even know if we're gonna pick it up when we come back through. Or where I can start making. I don't need all of the stuff anymore. We're getting more settled in now. And again, it's a finite objective. We're not going for however many days or whatever. We're just gonna complete the damn challenge. Hope this wall we should be able to stay out of the wind.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's full-on blizzard. What do I want to do this? We need to go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Fuck, did the wind just... It did. Okay. It switched just to troll me. It's fine. Let's just go back in here. You know what? Before we do any of that, let's just take this blizzard opportunity to take a little nap. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's the way it wants to be. I'm not gonna stop it away here for this to end. So. I guess now we could make Manic. I'm not gonna look around flour for that though. Blah, 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 blah. 1 hour till burn. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. finish this. Eat this. This up. Can't use it. It's blizzarding outside still. Let's take these. Let's just go. Be a little bit quiet here for a second while I hyper concentrate this blizzard run. Gotta stay out of the wind as much as possible. Take that. We could take this way there, but we're gonna have to come back the other way. I believe I don't know how much longer I have on these. I'm just gonna drink another one now just so I get another full warmth. There it is. We were all so cold. More than we could take. No escape from it. Please forgive me. The play might be to go warm up in Sketchy's cave, but I kinda don't wanna. Just go now. There won't be any predators in our way. Nah, they're cold. I have to actually go this way. We might end up taking a little bit of a hit here. I'm ignoring the cattails for now, as I think we're okay on food and colds are concerned at the moment. It's literally all we need to do here in Hush River. The one cross. We can bounce. Where the fuck am I? Go up a little bit farther. I could make a fire if we wanted to be super careful up against a wall or something, but I think we're just gonna run for the cave here. I'm almost certain we're gonna take a little hit here. I'm gonna just make it, one of the two. We just got out of the wind again, so maybe. We're gonna just make it here without taking a hit. I'm having that a lot keep having that happen a lot. So bad with words. Holy shit. Oh, run, disaster, run. No, look at that. No damage. So that's 2 down, 3 to go. Alright. Try for a 2-hour nap. And that gets the blizzard to end. Still hear it. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Should grab some toilet water while we're here in Milton, then we won't have to actually boil anymore. Oh, what the fuck? It is still going. What kind of fucking... Oh my god, it's one of them... Okay. It is still going, it's just being... shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Let's just get this damn blizzard in. I don't want to walk in it anymore. Okay, still terrible wind, though. It's fine, I can probably deal with it. We can kind of stay out of it. It's only one arrow down. Oh, I don't think I want to bother with the trailer or the church. Honestly, I just don't think there's... the chance the hacksaw. Okay, let's check the trailer for the hacksaw. The hammer. Yeah, we don't need that. That means there's no hacksaw here. You can either get... the loot table may have changed a little bit. You can either get the hammer, the hacksaw, or a lantern here. If you get any of those three, you're not gonna have the other one. So, I think there's 2 chances for the hacksaw. There's also more loot table now, so... I don't know. Okay, well... We're here. See one of these heavy cans of peaches. Let's eat a few of these. I think that we're gonna call it there for today, though. We will finish this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we can do it in 2 streams. I could go a little bit farther and get a little more whatever, but 5 graves. I did 2 out of 5, and the first 2 are much slower than the last 3, so I think we will be fine. I have to keep paying him hungry anyway, so you guys stay super. I'm just super. See you next time.